Yo, what's up, homie? What up? What up? Happy Thursday. Do you work Monday through Friday? Get the weekends off? Yeah. Scarlet. Yeah. Mm. Oh, you don't work? Okay, gotcha. Same. Same. I work the bed. I work the bed at night. Work the bed in the kitchen. That's it. That's all I work. The bed in the kitchen. Yo, I was looking at the mods today, and there's a Thomas the Train Engine mod for all horses in the game. I was gonna do it for this, but I thought maybe it might be a little too distracting. I'm not gonna lie. It would be funny though. It would be funny. Maybe I'll do it one day. One day when I feel a little bit more confident. 2,000 mods to make them naked. Damn. I've seen they have like short skirt mods and stuff. I've seen those. I don't know if it's for NPCs or if it's just like for character. I'm assuming it's NPCs. That's probably like the main gist. Probably the main gist. Whoops, why did I do that? I meant to go into system. No, like fully nude in every character, giant tits and dicks. Wild, I don't see the point, but to have so many. Play as a slutty Queen America. That's wild. That's funny. I made my character with big thighs. They're definitely abnormally big on purpose. The old dumpy in the back. Twin Shadows, what's up? I'll go. What's up? All ears. Come on, Liza P. I'll play it until Fallen leaves. Ooh. I need to do another playthrough of the Liza P. now with the full game and the DLC combined. What's the question? I only ever got to Upper House and gave up. I cannot parry. Um, it's kind of yeah. That's kind of a game where you have to really learn to parry. I've never actually tried dodging anything. Maybe like a couple attacks, but I'm not sure how good like the dodge is. I know the medium and heavy load roll is terrible, and your movement is terrible. So I would think you would kind of have to go as light as possible to make dodging even worth a viable option. Light dex. Okay, what weapon are you using? And fire dagger. Okay. I never used the fire dagger. I got it, but I never used it. I used the acid dagger. I don't remember the name of it. Can you help me get to be able to stream? How do you suppose I help you? The Crescent Glaive too for its skill. I used the Crescent Glaive a little bit, but I didn't like the... You sub to me, I'll throw you a sub. How about that? And I'll know if you sub to me. Alright, when I get the alert that you subbed, I will go sub back. Got you. That lets you perfect parry? Okay. Wait, so is it like always a perfect parry? No matter your timing? Like, can you miss the window before or after and always get a perfect parry? Timing matters, but it's a lot more open than guard. So there's also a grinder that lets you have perfect blocking or perfect pairing. The perfect blocking grinder runs out quickly though. I think it's only like I want to say like 20 seconds, 30. I don't remember. I never like fully tested it, but Omar, what's up, homie? Yo. SP is I mostly dodge and then we'll guard if stuck. And cuss, yeah. Did you ever get the grinder? The perfect there's a perfect perfect guard and there's one that's like a perfect parry grinder. So on the final boss of the DLC, I used the perfect parry grinder on like the opening of phase 2. I don't want to like ruin or spoil anything for you, but what's up, Omar? I'm only like 6-7 hours in it. I just got to that weird gang losers village place. Oh, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, dude. I'm sorry. I would have a cold beer or a warm sip of whiskey ready for that night. Okay. Well, there's actually 2. Did you kill both fights or just the first one? Because there's actually... Okay, alright. That might not be enough, but I might do it. You did both? Okay. Dude. Learning that was terrible. Learning that fight was... It's like there's a little bit to learn with the fight, but a lot of it's kind of like RNG gank, unfortunately. Back on Twitch, yes sir. I'm on YouTube too. That's where I've been streaming, brother, for like the last year at least now. But I was figured, what the hell. There's no reason not to switch to... I meant to stream to both of them. It can only help. But yeah, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, damn.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly. Goodbye.
Opera House boss made me rage and quit. The King of Puppets. Was it first phase or did you get the second phase? Dex and crit builds, because great swords, etc. are too slow for me. Yeah, I prefer Dex. If you can get used to the great sword moveset though, it's great sword's probably like the best overall all-around weapon for anybody, I think. Just like Joe Schmo or whatever you're doing. But yeah, I do prefer Dex weapons for sure. Great swords are decently fast. I think it's more the recovery time that's slow. That's what I struggle with more. It's mostly the recovery time of moves and attacks.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve but you. I can play Turning Rune to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. And I bequeath.
Yeah, running out of stamina. Yeah.
Use it. It will summon.
That's I feel like that's the toughest to deal with. Or to get used to, rather.
This way, tarnished. May I?
Yes, Big Agra. What's up, man? Melted apples. How are ya?
What hope? No sense in arguing, I see.
The Grey Agra. And the Gelflings. Even as Mage and ER, every mod adds slow FP regen, so you're not just totally fucked out of Estus. Oh, really? I would think the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman would be the play. Dude, I love that talisman. I wish it was in base game. It's so good to have. Just like casually playing Elden Ring, like that talisman, I feel is just so beneficial. Maybe I should just spend all my money on these.
Well done.
All right. Yeah, I've only done like 2 sorcery playthroughs in Elden Ring, and they were both probably some of the most fun I've had just casually playing Elden Ring. I had a lot of fun doing the one shot on Moog too with Hamid Azur and figuring out how to get it. It was clutch though. I had a lot of fun doing that. I tried doing magic in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Like, it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel as good as it does in Elden Ring. Sorcery. I guess in Dark Souls 2, it's more fun for me, but everything just takes forever to cast and do. I guess that's all the Souls games, though, for the most part. Besides Elden Ring. Yeah, it sucks now compared to Elden Ring. Exactly. Right? Then yeah, nothing to compare it to. Josh, what's up, brother? Vaping hits. I lost track, John. I just started this though. I feel like I'm kind of close to getting it, but I don't know. Some days you feel close, some days you don't feel close. I guess that's the way with everything. Good days, bad days. Good days and bad days. Elden Ring with Liza P graphics. Yeah. Liza P did have really good graphics. Or does have really good graphics. I don't mind the graphic quality of the Souls games at all, to be honest. I think I almost prefer it. Oh, that level? Yeah. Why?
Vamos.
Oh yeah, because he has the other crackpot.
Not finished yet. Fine.
Yeah, if you land in a jump stream, you don't die. You get the same effect as if you were jumping up. Which is nice. I can't even imagine it being a different way. You would lose out on like a lot of time saving and shortcuts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, whoops. Yeah, they added that. They've changed that with the DLC. Turtle. Co-pilot, what's up? Yeah, they added that. Apparently, I think they said they originally wanted it to be that way for the launch of Elden Ring, but for whatever reason they didn't do it, and then I guess it took them, I don't know. So they decided to do it for the DLC launch. Yeah. So it's not OG. No. No. Nope. Nope. Welcome in, co-pilot. Good, I feel less stupid. Yeah. I've actually, when they made that change, I did the fight once. Really? I aggroed one of them? Alright. I keep doing that, dude. I keep running there when I'm not supposed to. I never crafted anything ever, used any ash skills. I have good talismans for mage and beat spells. Armor was all terrible, so deathbed dress. Only kind of always thing. Yeah. Deathbed dress looks badass too. I like it. I do indeed like it. Deathbed dress. I usually go with the oh, where is it? I can't remember where you even get it. I think it's one of the maiden. No. It's like a white gown thing. I can't remember the name of it. It's not Melina's. It's not the one that you get from the Millennium fight at the end. In Halic Tree. I can't even remember now where you get it. Yeah, I don't... So, I can still add it on for the YouTube, but you wouldn't be able to see the Twitch chat on there. I gotta figure that out, John. Replying to Twitch, I can put the... I gotta figure out how to combine the chats and get them both on screen. Minutes, Common Azure, damn. I don't think I've ever tried Placidusax with mage build actually. I just beat like most of the basic bosses in the game. Well, not basic, but like the mandatory ones. I should try it like all bosses. Or close to that. Alright, I'll put it up. I can put the YouTube one up, the YouTube Shorts one up for now, but it'll still be lacking the Twitch chat for now. Hold on, let me get to a spot. I can add it. wonder if Twitch chat sees that. Every dragon, almost all people-sized bosses, blood flies, poison, scarlet rot, yeah. I think it will probably... Wait, why'd I go this way? Or maybe this is just a quicker way. I don't know why I never thought of that. I didn't realize... Wait, what? Hold on. I don't know why I never thought of jumping down behind the church here. That's just so much easier and less sketchy. I would assume it would just stay. The YouTube people will stay on YouTube, and the Twitch people will stay on Twitch. Everybody prefers like a specific platform to watch on. If not watch on, watch people that they like. There's some people that I prefer to watch on YouTube, and there's some people that I prefer to watch on Twitch personally. Yeah, that's what I use for the Mo Common too. The unlimited. I popped like a Starlight Shard, the unlimited mana tier. I think I did Terra Magica for the Moog one shot. I had the Magic Scorpion charm on. Probably had the Magic tier in the Physic as well as the mana tier. Oh, you didn't really? I probably didn't have the biggest like mana bar, so I kind of had to. That was the that was the only way I could do it. I had even I had Ronnie's witch hat on and the oh maybe that was just the drip. I don't know if that matters for that spell or not. Or maybe I used like Rogier's armor set just to get the extra damage. I have the, so with Twitch, for me to get monetized on Twitch, I need to get an average of like 4 watch time hours in the next 30 days or something like that. I think. I could be wrong. I looked at it last night, but honestly I don't even remember now. Short-term memory loss. But you need to hit like 50 subscribers. Then you have to stream for at least like 4 hours a month. 4 days out of a month or something like that. And then I think I need 4 hours of watch time. I think. I could be way off. I think it's about that though. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. I'm good. I'm all set on that. You want to pay for it? That's on you. Not me. What's up, Active? I literally just started 22 minutes ago. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. What you up to? I've never seen that guy come up there. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that. Started DS1, pretty fun. Oh yeah, DS1 is so good. Heck yeah. Where are you right now in DS1? Alright, let's see if I can not whiff this time. There we go. Bastard. You blocking bastard. Yo, any nightmares the latest backstab? Not yet, dude. That was crazy. Beat the first boss, not Asylum Demon, went on bridge. I think that one's just called Demon. I usually stream every night, Copilot, around, so in about 22 to 23 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to a wedding on Saturday. But Saturday night I probably will be when I get back. Unless I get super drunk. But TBD. TBD. But I'm going to a wedding on Saturday. So I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow night. If I do, it will be for a short period. And probably earlier. Yeah, the latest backstab and then the friggin' Consort Radon AI bug. That was actually insane. I've never had that happen on Consort Radon. Actually insane. Unfortunately, Consort Radon fight, as good as it is, it has way too many meme bugs. Meme AI bugs.
Dear customer, yes, right this way.
Do not want to get hit by a scarab. That would be painful. That would be absolutely painful. Dream the wedding and the reception. I want to see you drunk. It's gonna be up north in a mountain at a place called Castle in the Skies in New Hampshire. Castle in the Clouds. I might be Castle in the Clouds. I second that. See you next time. Alright, Copilot. I appreciate you stopping by. Turtle. But usually at night, like a couple hours ago, is normally how early I start, but my schedule is kind of jacked, so maybe I'll fix it with the wedding. Yo, what's up, Seth? Big dog. How's the day? Who's getting married? Amy? No. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's why she's MIA. It's on our honeymoon. Honeymoon at the dealership buying a friggin' Chevy Trailblazer. 1996. And then, playing Destiny till the sun rises. Destiny 2. My cousin's getting married, though. They just had her baby less than 8 months ago. Working like always. Figured you put her in timeout. No. I'm wondering where she is. I have no idea. I've been wondering that myself. Been wondering that myself. Congrats. Thank you, brother. I haven't been to a wedding in a while, too. So I'm kind of excited. Trying to think the last time I went to a wedding. Probably 2000... Actually, it might have been 2002. 3 years. My sister's wedding. I think oh man, 2022. I think. It was definitely after COVID. Did we send a wellness check? I know, right? Joey, what up? Hey, Joey. Whenever I run into I said hello. Whenever I run into a Joseph or a Joey I know, if we ever called him Joey, I don't know why, but I have a habit of saying, hey, Joey. I don't know if anybody else has that habit. Or is that just a me problem? Maybe it's a New England thing. Being close to Massachusetts. Taurus Demon. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Taurus Demon. A lot of earlier bosses seem to be demons. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it depends on the order that you play the game in. Because you're not locked to go in a specific way, but there is definitely an easier path. There's definitely an easier path in Dark Souls 1. But you can pretty much go anywhere you want, almost, off the rip. Love the Labyrinth? Oh yeah, dude, same. What's up? What's up, Peter? Yeah, Labyrinth is good. Have you seen the other movies? Dark Crystal and, Legend? What am I doing? Working on figuring out my first no-hit run in Elden Ring. Or hitless run. Whatever you want to call it. So basically just beat the game any percent without taking a hit. I mean, so far, last night was my first night, Seth, and it was a pain in the ass to figure out. But so far, so good. Can only help.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the well, that's no.
So far, so good, though. I'm making dinner for once for me and my dad. What are you making?
Untarnished. I want you to take a knight commander.
Dark Crystal gave me nightmares as a kid. It's because they were all puppets. Yeah, Dark Crystal was kind of scary as a kid. Especially the Sketses. Sketses? I forget what they were called. Sketses or Sketses?
It's your...
The Sketses? I think they're called the Sketses.
Goodness gracious. Come, you must. Yeah.
I gotta watch the Dark Crystal again. I heard recently that they made a Dark Crystal TV show. I don't know if it's on Netflix or what platform, but I did hear that they have one now. I don't know if it's any good or not. Marinated chicken that I seared up in the oven. Brussels sprouts, seasoned potatoes. Ooh, sounds really good. I'm a big fan of Brussels sprouts. I usually eat them like probably once a week, if not like every other week, which feels like a lot, I guess, compared to what most people eat. Most people don't like Brussels sprouts, but I love them. There's nothing better than roasted Brussels sprouts with some oil, salt, and pepper, or balsamic vinegar. Ooh. Ooh. Remember watching Resident Evil as a kid? Would not recommend. I used to watch a bunch. One of like the biggest things that scared the piss out of me the most as a kid was Chucky. Chucky and the Leprechaun movies. It's all in the oven right now. Dang. My mom made some pork chops, so pork chops and pasta salad, I think. Fried it in fried pork chops. I kind of want some now. You're getting me hungry. Candyman was my first horror movie when I was 7 or 8. Yeah, mine was Leprechaun and Chucky. Silent Hill and Parasite Eve 2. Ooh, Silent Hill was good. But I watched Silent Hill older, so not as a kid. Or not younger anyway. I've gotten hit by that ram before. Annoying as hell. I'm almost 34, yeah. I'm almost 38. I'm getting there. I'm getting there indeed. I don't know where there is, but not younger. That's for sure. Not younger. Speaking of movies, I wonder if Elden Ring is really... It actually is getting a movie, Active Green. The studio A24 is doing it. I don't know if you're familiar with them. Hello, Callie. Candyman made me afraid to look in the mirror for months. I mean... Leprechaun and Chucky made me afraid to friggin' sleep in my own bed for months. I remember waking up in the middle of the night sometimes screaming for my parents. It's going. Thursday. It is Thursday. Yeah, only women age true. Women age like cheese and men age like fine wine? Is that it? I don't know if that's a saying, but it is now. True. We don't age. We get younger. We start by asking them out, and by the time we hit 30, they're asking us out, you know? Have I considered a magic build for no hit? Maybe at some point, but I haven't used magic enough, and I don't know if I'd want to just resort to doing like Korean Slicer.
I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
How'd that not hit?
Oh, I am pleased. My thanks, 1,000 thanks.
Which
Just
I go.
give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big, and I'll pop clean out, I'm sure.
Danny boy, what's up, brother?
There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Call me Chase Danny boy.
Come on, I'll pop clean.
Oops. Chase the clam.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I've only done 2 magic playthroughs though, and I didn't do like full game playthroughs, so I don't know a lot about it or where other stuff is.
Wait, I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this...
Was my
But
whole existence
maybe at some point. I'm sure it's probably relatively easier and safer to do, I would think.
Oh, am I...
Are you here as a customer?
I aggro him. Yeah, imagine. I can't even imagine not being able to jump down Spirit Springs. Would take a lot longer to get around. About to fight that gang of plebs in Liza P. Good luck. The first, you're on the first fight, right? All right, Peter. Catch you later, brother. I just know that Draconic Tree Sentinel has the easiest no-hit fight if you use Poison Mist. Yeah, I don't do that though, because that takes like way too long. I have a good strategy against Draconic Tree Sentinel. Tree Sentinel. It takes like, it's probably like a 20-second fight. I feel like Magic made the game easier, just blasting Comet, deleted a lot of bosses. Yeah, I mean, like, if you use all the OP spells, I guess it makes for the game to be easier. For sure. I think that's fair to say. I think that is fair to say. Versus like melee. I guess that's all relative in perspective though. If you're coming from a melee play or player, then yeah, I would assume. Just because of the fact that you can keep range and distance better. Lure him to the edge and cook grease. I don't do that either. Active green. I straight up fight him. But I'll show you when I get there. It's pretty foolproof. Ooh, that was kind of close. Like an egg, he can be cooked 1,000 different ways. Yeah, pretty much. Literally. Literally. So, where do I go now? Forget. Get the bell bearing. I wonder if I should do... I guess I will. Although I really don't think it matters which direction I go, whether I port to K-Lid first and do that, or just do this. I think I'd rather get the first fight out of the way first. Wait and Frost. I use Crag Blade with the Claymore. Crag Blade with the Claymore. But yeah, he does bleed, he does frost, poison. I'm pretty sure he rots too. I think he's strong against... Actually, I don't know. I would assume he's strong against lightning damage, but I'm not positive. And I'm not sure about fire. I don't know if I actually need this sacred tier. I'm just gonna get it anyway. I don't think it matters. Shank. 3 of them literally buried me in a corner and done my dirty like Jon Snow. Damn. Yeah, those fights are like the most garbage fights in the entire game. Both of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fights. They're not fun at all. Not even close. What's up, Sad Strawberry? Of course, Rocket League. Rocket League. I hit some peak shots the other day in Rocket League's Strawberry. I clipped them. And I'm kind of hungry now. I am kind of hungry now. Oh my god, I almost got lost for a second. Stream quality good there? Good. Is it not as good on YouTube or comparatively or? No way. Wait, what? Whisper on my phone? It could depend on what your YouTube settings are. I don't know if it does though. Watched them both and it was fine. All right. Mindy, what's up? Oh yeah, you went to the beach today, right? Verse shorts. Salute your shorts. Ugh. Hungry now. Damn. I started like 30 minutes ago. 35 minutes ago. I think. 50 minutes ago, I lied. Almost an hour. Almost an hour. I can show the shots eventually. It won't be right away. And by won't be right away, probably 4+ hours from now. If I remember and you're still here. They weren't like great shots, but it was good for me. Decent for me. Wait, where's the mushroom? Got them second try, shanked them all back except Big Dude. Benny, what's up, brother? Besides being hungry, I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Figure to determine if you had. It seems Torrent had your measure from the very start. whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand.
What's up, Passar, Mindy? Thank you, thank you. What about you, Benny? Assume you're working. Or on the way. Brother, I'm here at work, damn. Lower percentage you are, so the blue dancer charm I think matters for. Are you talking about in Liza P? Lies, yeah, it should say like heavy, medium, and then if it says nothing, then I think you're just low, light. But it should say heavy, medium when you look at your character. What's up? What's up, Jared? But don't need to keep lowering it once you're not slightly heavy. Yeah, well, it will say heavy, slightly heavy, medium, and then it will say nothing. When it's nothing, it means you're lightweight in Liza P. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. Should be right. So nothing is the lowest. Like, yeah. So it should show nothing. Yeah, it should show nothing about weight if you're light. YouTube chat can suck it. True. Can they see me? They can't see you right now. No, I have to figure that out. We have to say things like poggers and kick W now. Yeah. People wave, people arrive. All that. Brew. That's actually hilarious. Alright, surely I don't fuck this up. This is like this fight and the Marquis fight are like the most intimidating fights. Surely I don't fuck this up. What? Alright. That's so annoying, dude. Do it again. I don't know, maybe... I feel like it's... I don't know. I lied. Alright, I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna go warm up my food. I'm starving. I'm just gonna restart this whole play. You know what? Maybe I just go fight him right away. Unless there's like an easier way to deal with him. Not that he's like hard, but I know you can backstab him, but I feel like it takes I think it takes a lot of backstabs. Get the stance break. Oh, that's pain. I'm gonna go get, I'm gonna warm up food real quick. I'll be right back. BRB.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. the loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Right, just in time. Pork chops and egg noodles. Ooh. Can't go wrong. Welcome back. Alright. If I get hit on him this time, I'm just going to take a little bit of time and figure out the best way to fight him. I probably should have done that already, but I haven't. By itself. Sounds good. I got fried pork chops and egg noodles. Fried pork chops and I'm currently on the porcelain throne. Nice. Oh yeah. What's up, Matt? Matthew, what's up, man? I can't remember the last time I had pork chops. I mean, one thing today. You don't eat breakfast? Dude, I have to eat breakfast. I can't go without breakfast. I have to. Yeah, I have to eat breakfast. If I don't eat breakfast, I get like a headache. I feel like I just have to eat constantly.
And I can also that you're not, then why? I am Carl. Goodbye for now.
Oops.
What?
Rivers of Brap. Rivers of Brap. Ooh. Crab blap. Trying to think of any good ones. Turkey chili earlier. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't think I've ever even actually had turkey chili before. Chili's good though. I do like chili. I've had like a chicken salsa verde chili, and then regular just like beef chili. Beef chilies. I do love chili though. Spicy. Can't go wrong with spicy. Is it like ground turkey?
Greeting. Have you? They sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it set summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Is that the play?
You. It will summon Torrent.
Ground turkey.
Treat him with respect.
I don't know if I've even done anything with ground turkey before. To be honest. Maybe? I think I've had turkey bacon before. Wasn't impressed. I want my bacon to be fatty and greasy. Turkey burger? I might have actually had a turkey burger.
May I have a word?
Now that you say that.
What hope? No sense in arguing. I see.
Mother Agra jump scare. What's up, David? Agra's a legend. He saves the Gelflings. Or helps. And she takes one for the team. Takes one for the team and saves the Gelflings.
What do you not want any trouble? All done?
Mommy. Mommy Ronnie? She is mommy. You're right. You ain't wrong. Alright. Let's get through this quick. The annoying part. Peter Igloo in the top right with Mans. Peter Igloo. That's, I'm not sure who Peter Igloo is, but that's William the Worm from The Labyrinth. I don't know why I jumped off the torrent there. Peter Igloo, is that the actor's name? Educate me. Who's Peter Igloo? It's not Peter Igloo, it's William. His name is William. I've never heard Peter Igloo before. That's a meme from Star Wars creator. Just look up the... What Star Wars fans sound like to normal people. Alright, alright. I will look it up. Peter Igloo, huh? Is Peter Igloo... Who is Peter Igloo, though? Is that just some made-up thing? Or is it like something... Is it... have context? That's Hellboy to the far left, yeah. Don't be disrespecting the darkness like that. Tim Curry, my man. Star Wars.
Fine. Fine.
Literally less annoying than Lies to me. That Liza P is... Some of it can get annoying for sure. They didn't really do a great job of telegraphing the moves in the base game Liza P. They did better in the DLC, but base game Liza P, they did kind of a tough time challenging the moves. Meant telegraphing the moves. I've never played Bloodborne, so... Yeah, I heard Bloodborne has one of the easiest parries. Like, it's a really big window. Obviously, some moves are probably different. It's true for most attacks. Yeah, I figured some attacks are probably not as easy. Pinocchio can go to recycling. Pinocchio. Geppetto? Papa Geppetto's kind of an ass in that game. More like interrupting them with a gunshot, yeah. What's up, Colton? Barb, what's up? Not just the window, I never noticed an easier window. What makes Bloodborne parry so easy is the fact that you can shoot your parry out of a gun from outside of the enemy's reach. Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. You don't have to be up close and personal. Is there a max range to get the parry in Bloodborne? For visceral, yeah. Be too far away, that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if I should be going in here at night. Yeah, I started a new game. I still have the other playthroughs, though. Alright, this time, stay down. Brother. Something there keeps making me... like, stand up. I have not sure why. Not sure why. I'm not even pressing up there, so I don't get it. Maybe it's something with the surface. One to 2 seconds longer, yeah. Maybe I just killed this guy, so this isn't an issue anymore. That might be the play. What the hell? He's stuck behind the thing? Okay. I'll take that, I guess. I think I fell off. There's like a little edge there that if you fall off, you stand up. So I think that's how it works. If you fall off an edge, it stands you up, right? Oh, okay. That's what it is. All right. So there's like a little edge there I must get clipped on. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Never saw a crossbow. I don't even think I've ever used the crossbow in Elden Ring. I think the only game I used the crossbow in was Dark Souls 2. How good they are. Bows are so helpful in Dark Souls 2. I guess Dark Souls 1 they can be pretty helpful too. Food. So Bloodborne has a bow, and then I don't even think I've ever seen anybody use a bow in Bloodborne. Come to think of it. But I haven't watched a lot of Bloodborne either. When I jumped up that tree yesterday, oh, I saw that. There was when the DLC first came out, somebody was doing like a speed run contest, and I remember watching a few people trying to like figure shit out, and that was like one of the things to do. Because going up the stairs there is so janky because of the dudes that cast the holy magic at you from up the stairway. Plus, getting by the divine warrior is a pain in the ass. Not that that gets you by him, but I think the other thing too was to just deal with the Jories, and I don't know. I guess it's technically quicker if you do it first try. If not, it's probably slower. But mage works, yeah. Like it's a sword called Bowblade. Ah, okay. Interesting. So it's a weapon that shoots arrows? Or a blade that shoots arrows? Small amount of weapon variety. Still a very good variety, just not as much as other Soulsborne games, especially Elden Ring. Clear through only finding 13 weapons before. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I heard it has like what, like 30 weapons, maybe give or take. 30 weapons, give or take. Those with mods are great in Elden Ring. Meaning they have two forms. Oh yeah, I did hear about that too. Only holds 20 shoots and it's a DLC weapon. Okay. Yeah, they added a bow to the DLC of Lies of P as well. It's alright. It's not great, but it works. It definitely works. Haven't played the DLC for... Oh, okay, gotcha. When did you play Bloodborne, Perp? The only ones that really hold up, except Hunter fights, in my opinion. Yeah, I need to go after the wedding this weekend, sometime next week or the following. I need to go looking for PlayStation. If I can play Bloodborne. Yard sailing. Watching the DLC earlier and I want the bow. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wish it had more light attack range. The heavy attack with it has a lot more range and does better like stance damage, but it's a little slower, obviously. The light attack range is kind of dog on it. Moog would probably love Bloodborne, probably. I'm sure he would. Him and Vari. Oh. Chill out, bro. That guy, I've never had that. Maybe that guy aggro's when the white guy aggro's. I just want the bigger rune. Not sure. Bloodborne beatdowns, I was the one being beat down. I have old PS4, but I have to see if it works. Yeah, Peter's offered me to send me his PS4. I just feel bad taking someone's console that they spent money on. What's up, Manuel? Estelle especially. Interesting. From what I've seen of Bloodborne, I wouldn't think that, but I haven't seen a lot of Bloodborne. Oops. Oops. Alright, lock in, lock in. Yeah, I mean, I honestly wouldn't even call Sekiro a Souls game. I guess technically you could, but in my opinion, I would not call it a Souls game. Kinda, not really though, because you don't really do a build. You're not really leveling up stats. How many arrows do I have now? 12? Should be enough, right? Should be enough. Black, what's up, brother? Archer build, finally. Black's done Archer build. I'm pretty sure he did it on NG 6 or 7, right, Black? Something like that. I got hit there. Was I too far away? Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'm trolling. I'm just gonna continue with this. I must have been too far away. I knew I was far away too. That's crazy. Alright, so I gotta be on top of that guy's ass. Good to know. I'm just gonna play this one through. Re-release of the Commodore 64. I didn't know there was one. NG 4+6, gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea they're doing a Commodore 64. I never had that growing up. I had a Nintendo 64. I'm assuming that's not what you're talking about, right? I've heard of Commodore, I think. Did you hear my impression on Discord? It is a good one. Jared doesn't know what he's talking about. Jared's just jealous. It was good.
Welcome. Dear customer. Yes, like this.
Will it help or no? Said the Goofy was 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. What up, Harlan? I liked his other Goofy. Yeah, his other Goofy was good. It's ironically the most sold computer of all time. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense because it was like the first one, wasn't it? Or one of the first. Or no? Alright, real quick before I have to go. Quick question. What's a more forgettable Pokemon? Ferdinator or Skrelp? To be honest with you, I've never heard of either of them. If it's not the original 151 Pokemon, then they're dead to me. The fact that they added more Pokemon after the OG 151 kind of pisses me off. I don't like the new Pokemon. Nor do I know any of them. The Gateway, I remember those. I remember those, Black. The Gateway with the cow print. I definitely remember those. I never had one. My aunt did, though. My Aunt Barbara. From New York. Hey, doll. That's how she talked to me. Hey, doll. Come here, doll. I want to show you something. Twin Shadows, have a good night, man. Mewtwo is the last Pokemon. Yeah, I think there's 151 Pokemon, right? Or is it 152? Well, there was Mewtwo, and then they added Mew, which I was cool with adding Mew, but adding like hundreds more is just too much. White wine spritzer. Hey doll, come give me a kiss. Just like that too. Just like that. She's not a wine spritzer. She's just a freaking raging alcoholic. She'll drink like 2 bottles of wine. That's like her. That's her enjoyment for the night. 2 full bottles of wine by herself, and she'll be chilling. And then when we spark it up later on, she'll ask for some of it. Then like 5 minutes after, she'll be like, "Oh, I need to sit down. I'm dizzy." Well, no shit, Aunt Barbara. You fucking just drank 2 bottles of wine and got high. Of course you're dizzy. What's the matter with you? Doll, grab me a water. Red wine for sure. I prefer red wine. I'm not a big white wine person either. I like red wine. Much prefer red wine. I like blends. One of my favorite wine I've ever had is brand called Buchanan Estate. They have this wine. It's called the Trifecta. It's their Cab, their Merlot. It's both their Cabs and the Merlot combined in a blend. Dude, it is so good. Oh my god. It's so hard to find though. And it's like 35 to 40 a bottle, so yeah. A $40 night at minimum. I thought Mew became before Mewtwo. I don't think so. I think Mewtwo came first and then Mew after Mewtwo. I think Mew actually came for the release of the Pokemon movie. I think it was Pokemon 2000. I could be wrong. But I feel like I remember Mewtwo was in the original Pokemon games, like Game Boy Color. And then Mew was added after, I think, with the Pokemon 2000 movie. And all just actual garbage after, like, there's a little pile of garbage called Garbage Mon or something. Really? I believe it. I believe it. They felt like they got desperate and just easy with the name calling. So I just kind of got, I don't know. I never 151 or 2 or however many there are is already enough to learn, know, and I feel like it was the perfect amount of Pokemon. And now you're adding like, I don't know. They probably have at least what 200 more at least, I think. Which one is the first Pokemon? Bulbasaur, Mew, Rhydon, or Arceus? Is it even Bulbasaur? I mean, it's definitely not Mew, Rhydon, or Arceus. I think Bulbasaur, it's either Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander. I think Charmander's 6, no, I think Charmander's 7, 8, 9. Squirtle's 4, 5, 6, and then Bulbasaur's 1, 2, and 3. If I remember right.
Well, that's no. Despite a might of young tarnish, I want you to night. Drimbach? A fine word. I doubt the Now, go on. Goodness gracious! Come, you blast!
Yeah, I think Bulbasaur, Mew was a newbie, or Mewtwo. I think Mewtwo came first, and then Mew came after. Bulbasaur is number 1 in the Japanese Pokedex. I mean, I don't recognize any other Pokemon outside of Bulbasaur is number 1. For sure not. Arceus, way off. I should slap you for that, Jared. I actually played Pokemon Arceus. I have it on my Switch, and it was alright. Wasn't, like, too into it. I still prefer the Game Boy Color Pokemon from like 2000, or not even 2000, probably like 1998. Those were incredible. Finding all like the rare candies and stuff, and all like the little secrets, the hidden caves and tunnels. Hard none. V2 is number 150 and Mew is number 151. Okay. Arceus created everything. Oh. Oh, is that where the name Pokemon Arceus comes from? Is that like lore behind Pokemon? I don't know anything about that stuff. So that's interesting if that's the case. Pokemon Red, Pokemon Silver, and Sapphire. Yellow. I played Pokemon Yellow only. So it's like a trick question, right? Arceus is like their god. Okay. Does Arceus have a form? I don't think they put a form to Arceus in that Pokemon when I played it. Anyways, it's a joke how every Pokemon is first in some way. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Well, couldn't you pick Pikachu as your beginning Pokemon to fight with, too? So you started off fighting with Pikachu, I thought. You could fight with either your Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and then I thought you had Pikachu to fight with in Yellow as well. Maybe you don't, and I just misremember. Yeah, only in Yellow you got Pikachu too. They were the same thing, but yeah, you got the fight. You got the fight with Pikachu as well, right? If I remember right. You guys are nerds, yes sir. Line up, you fucking nerds. Who wants a shot at the champ? Grandma's boy? Did I kill Kennethite? I did. He drops a golden seed if you kill him. I get his dagger though from killing the commander at the top of Fort Height. Like a white four-legged Pokemon you can catch in Gen 4. Okay, interesting. Yeah, he's your bestie. Okay. I thought I remember you being able to fight with him, but I wasn't sure. You made me second guess myself. Uh-oh. Dude. I ran out of stamina? That's crazy. Dude, I am trolling today. Today's not the day. Today is not the day. Today is not the day. Gotta catch them all, yeah. Alright, well that stuff I should never mess up. It's kind of annoying though, if you do it at the wrong angle, you only damage the horse on the first attack and not him. Maybe I should just do it from the side. Golden seeds are a dime a dozen. They are a dime a dozen, but I don't go around wasting time collecting them on this playthrough.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I try to make it efficient so it doesn't take as much time as possible.
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
They are a dime a dozen, you're correct. I just, yeah, don't want to spend the time going around for them. I don't need a lot of them. I probably even get more than I actually need.
Oh, that's... Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. Aye. Thank you.
Any percent, any cost, yep.
What do you... Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this... Was my whole existence just...
Croc.
Are you here as a customer?
Should sue work, Callie. For tripping. Or falling. Let's make something up. Tell Laura they work you to death. Me, it feels weird to be at least level 60 on the first hour. First hour. How do you get to level 60 in an hour? That's insane. Can you move out of the way, please? Level 60 in an hour? How the hell do you get to level 60 in an hour? Being level 60 and 25 is common? How? How do you get that high in... There's no way you can get that high in 25 minutes. I'm gonna call bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that. Unless you're using cheat engine, then I don't call bullshit. The Bridge Dragon and Kaled, the horse near Glen Rise and Greyol. I mean, Greyol's only like 6,000 runes, maybe. The dragon, or the big dragon Greyol doesn't even get you to level 60. I mean, I guess you could cheese them all and do that, yeah. I feel like 25 minutes might be pushing it still. Maybe. You're doing it in 25 minutes, you got it down to a science, for sure. This might not work out good. Oh, it worked out. First 4 to 5 hours of the game. Yeah, that I could see that. I mean, I can get to level 25 in... I could get to level 25 in like 3 hours. Maybe less than that, 2.5. But I only get to level 24 on this run. How do you get to plus 18 without killing any bosses? You have to kill Morgott to get to... Oh, if you're collecting just like... I'm thinking collecting the bell bearings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zero Black, what's up? Yeah, man. I don't know where any of the summons upgrades are, so I would have to learn that. Moog's Palace, yeah, you can get to Mountaintops has ancient dragon smithing stone to a regular one, but I guess you have to kill a boss to get to that one, technically. Alright, I'm gonna figure out how to kill this Crystallion. Fight it a couple times. What's the easiest way to do this? With cheat engine, yeah. Probably quicker than that. Probably like 2 minutes. You can get every item in the game in less than like a minute with Cheat Engine. One item, one of every item. I think there's a option for that. No, I'm not doing the Bogart Ball Gloves. I'm using the Claymore and then Starfist for the last boss. Radagon and Elden Beast I fight with Starfist. I actually was thinking maybe I get Starfist for Fire Giant. Or not Starfist for Fire Giant. What is it called? The tier that improves stance breaking. I forget the name of it. Stone Barb. Yeah, I only fight Radagon and Elden Beast with Starfist. I hate using Cheat Engine. Yeah, I don't really use it either. It's cool to have, but I don't. Outside of having it, I maybe use it like once every 2 months. Maybe less than that even. I do put Cragblade on Starfist for that fight. I do indeed. But for the rest of the run, I use Claymore and Morningstar, I guess, technically. So I use the Morningstar for the Crystallion, and then Claymore for everything else. Yeah, you don't get Radagon and Elden Beast don't bleed, but it does get poise. Once a year like a holiday? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 'Cause every day be like a holiday. Who sings that song? It's a good song. Is that Al Green? Is it Al Green? Every day is just like a holiday. Strike weapons are good against Crystallians. Yeah, that's why I grabbed the Morningstar. I feel like, I don't know. It's fighting the Crystallian is always so intimidating because you just have to land the 2 charged heavies in the right window. I probably psych myself out a lot with it, but William Bell, not Al Green. Okay, I gotta listen to that song again. That's a good one. Classic song. I like that one. Absolute classic. Absolute classic. Star will listen. What? Come on. I feel like you should know it. Every day will be just like a holiday. I think those are the lyrics. Or every day is just like a holiday. Ooh. Still haven't gotten hit there. Kind of close though. You want a power level early, then just kill Renala to start bar quest early. Renala's too risky though. Going to kill Renala is way too risky. I kill Godric and Radon and then go from there. Alright. I'm gonna fight this a few times. I wonder if there's a better opening. That's like the best case scenario, that opening. Maybe I bait it out. That might not be a bad idea actually. That way I don't have to risk trying to roll that attack. That way I don't have to risk that attack. That's probably a really good idea. Because I feel like there's some jank to that other attack I was trying to roll. That looked janky as hell. That shit like shot up in the air. I feel way better actually fighting him that way. Or this way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that from now on. That's much safer. Alright. That's definitely the play. That's definitely the play. Grandpa Gale, what's up, man? So I haven't been able to beat nightreign. I always get shit luck. Shit luck when crap teammates. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Alright, so we get that. Now, I need to go get the Dectus medallion. Renala has no poise, so you can almost stunlock her. You almost can, but you can't. And that's the problem when she goes into her phase 2 and she does the summons. There's a lot of bullshit that you have to dodge, and I would say there's more RNG there to beating her without getting hit. And the whole goal is to minimize RNG. That's a great song it is, isn't it? Something I realized when I find games where the most interesting event that happened was 1,000 years ago, my favorite. I know, but if I kill Radahn, Radahn's a lot easier to kill than Renala. I don't know if you realize that, especially when it comes to like no-hitting the boss. I don't know if you've tried to no-hit Renala or tried to no-hit Radahn, but Radahn is a lot easier. Renala has like a lot of jank and RNG to deal with. Radahn you can script really easily. Damien, what up? What's up, Clarence? Alright, so that's how we're gonna kill, that's how we're gonna fight the Crystallion from now on. Definitely. That felt much better. Much, much better. Yeah, it is crazy work, but that's why we want to limit the RNG, and Renala just has too much RNG to deal with. Not only that, you have to go through a whole nother boss. You have to go through the Red Wolf of Radagon. There's no reason to fight an extra boss, you know. On top of that, you get more runes from the Radahn fight than you do from both Renala and Red Wolf of Radagon combined. So it just doesn't really make sense to go for it. Otherwise, believe me, I would. If it was worth it, I'd go for it, but I don't see any universe where it would be worth it. Tainted mod, it would be impossible with all the added enemies. Is the Tainted mod unfair in that way, or is it just add a lot of extra enemies, but in a fair way? Since Renala used magic, so I get a chance to get close to her, but in Radahn, he literally slams me. I mean, I'm gonna fight him after I kill Godric. I can show you how I fight him. But it's actually... there's just a couple things you need to know about the fight. But if you do all of those things right, it's like a guarantee. Guarantee every time. Downey, what's up, man? Downey fresh. To death. See what I did there? See what I did there? 4 horses. Go behind and hit Leonard. 4 horses. No. You'll see. You can't actually sneak behind Radahn. Maybe if you use like a couple different disappearing spells. Maybe. I don't know though. I didn't get it. I figured you wouldn't. That's why I said it out loud.
Forgive me.
Yeah, I think when the DLC came out,
Testing you.
only 40% of players
if the Elden
had
Ring
had ever earned access to getting to the DLC. And to get to the DLC, you have to kill Radon and Moog. And out of the entire 10 million copies of Elden Ring sold, only 40% of those players actually got to that DLC.
There is but one other thing
At that point, it might be more now. Maybe people summoned and stuff.
Champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand.
That was directly from FromSoft too. Might have even been like a little bit less, maybe like 38% or 46%, but it was less than half. I'm almost sure, like the stats, I'm pretty sure only 60% of players actually killed Margit. Something crazy like that. I don't know if I don't think I level up my weapon yet. I beat Moog before DLC broke my save file. Damn. Oops. Thinking it was Skyrim? Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I'm surprised you can't sneak or jump in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, but I also like the charm that the old Dark Souls games have. Like, I almost like that you can't do those things, because it's, and then you have like the evolution of the games up until Elden Ring. Oops. Forgot to put bleed on the weapon. You can farm Girl infinitely, in case you don't know. I do know about that, but I'm not doing any cheesing on this run. I want to get it straight up. I've never done that, but I've heard you can do that. I have heard you can do that. Dark Souls is a tier game. You can pick up a great weapon in like 3 minutes in. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear that Dark Souls 3 has convergence mod too. I haven't done that yet. I do want to do the item and enemy randomizer with the fog gate randomizer in Dark Souls 3. S tier game for sure. That's how you get to level 60 in the first hour. Gotcha. I mean, like, cheesing's cool. It's just not my thing. It's cool to know them and see other people do them, but I just never been into it. Time saver but boring, yeah. I think when I beat the game, well, I know when I beat the game, I'll be level 92. Tried Convergence in 3, but it was cool. Not fun anymore after Elden Ring. I could see that. What level are you on? I mean, I'm in Kaled. I'm level 10. I don't know. Level 150 before fighting Godric? That's insane. Oh, what? I think I've only beaten the game once at level 150, or maybe a little bit over level 150. That's high. That's crazy. Level 150 before Godric is wild work. That is indeed wild work. Oh shit. Did I get all the runes? Uh-oh. Oh, I did. Thank God. Thank God. Only takes 3 to 4 hours to do it. That's crazy. I don't even know. That's dedication. That is some dedication. Alright. That is some dedication. Alright, I'm gonna go set up the Radon fight and then go to Altus Plateau. Got to feel sorry for the Dragon Man's just trying to get some sleep, and he's got to deal with low-end streamers farming his ass. Exactly. Exactly. Well, good for him. Lucky for him, he doesn't ever officially die forever. He comes back. Just like Alexander. Lucky for him, death is not... guaranteed. Other dragons, yeah. Yep. It is indeed. I'm on level 420, second playthrough. That's crazy. The highest I've ever gotten a character to in Elden Ring is level 225. 225. That is wild work. Level 420 on second playthrough. Insane. I feel like that's a record. Was it a Saxon's woman? Or was it Bale's? She's not technically the mother of dragons, is she? I thought Greyoll was mother of dragons, no? Or maybe they both hold that title. Maybe they both hold that title, I don't know. A flying dragon can't fly, true. I don't think it's necessarily a flying dragon. The dragon, but I don't think anything about it says flying. Maybe it does. Yeah, the max level I think you can get in Elden Ring is 713, I believe. I believe it's 713. Yeah, going to NG plus 7 is the goal. Oh yeah, for sure. I have a character on NG 20, but it's only level 161. Yeah, I do want to do a, I do want to get a character max level and see how long it takes. I know it's a long ass time, but I indeed want to do that. I gotta do it at least once, right? Just to say I've done it. Highest at 238 NG8 I've farmed. Yeah, I got my highest is NG20, but it's only 161. What's up, Dan? Mother of Drakes and mated with Bale. Never did NG plus. NG plus doesn't really get difficult until like NG5, really. I mean, well, I guess that's all relative in perspective. But you really noticing it, you really notice it on like NG5. I believe 160, 170 is my max. Bigger, 40 dex. Strength and the rest into faith, mind, endurance. Yep. Sounds like a normal, casual build. I wonder if the fire pots scale with strength. Does anybody know if fire pots scale with anything at all? Done everything there was I want to do. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I usually stick to the meta level of 152. I guess getting more levels you could argue is meta, but 150 is like the sweet spot to balance like strength and time spent, right? I guess you could argue that. The ratio of character strength, defense, and time spent getting there. Strength and dex for fire pots? Okay. No scaling letter? Okay. I'm probably just going to add a few stats in the strength because these enemies that I kill in Altus should not take more than 2 pots. And they've been taking more than 2 pots, so... not ideal. Not ideal. Just to guarantee like a quick kill. Strength B, Dex D, better strength. Yeah, I'm doing a strength build for this anyway, so that makes sense to do strength. Falls after 50 strength. Yeah, I think that's the soft first cap for everything strength, right? 50. I think there's 50, 60, 80. What up, Ziggy? $50 to $99, you gain like 40. Final soft cap is 80 though. Yeah, I think it's 50 is your first cap, 60 is the second cap, and then 80. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, it's barely worth it. Yeah. Probably barely, but I think I get up to like 72 strength on this. I forget. You can't two-hand fire pots. You can't even hold, you can't hold any pots, you can just toss them. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm 99.9% sure you can only toss pots. Yeah, exactly. Items, right. Alright, now we go fight the bosses after this. Oh no, I need to kill the death bird, that's right. Oops. Alright. Killing this death bird feels super janky too. That went nice. That's crazy, yep. Elden Ring Paul, Pewdie Poet. You can go past 99 strength in Elden Ring two-handing? Interesting. I did not know that. Dude, I'm trolling. I completely forgot to get the Alta Spell Bearing. Duh. Alright. And then we go fight. Then it's boss rush. Alta Spell Bearing, then boss rush. Gooning, yeah. Dude, gooning was a normal word until fucking Gen Z or X or whoever fucked it up. Y'all made gooning bad, and I won't stand for it. Pally, have a good night. Enjoy your Friday tomorrow at work. I didn't say that facetiously. I know it sounded like that, but no falling. Hope you can at least stand on your own 2 feet. You know what I mean? That I'm at work? I don't know. The work day? Well, I worked from home before I quit my job, and I would play on my... I have a Steam Deck. I would just play like Dark Souls or Elden Ring on my Steam Deck while I was supposed to be working. Or not supposed to be. I would just juggle both of them terribly. What do you do for work? Hent AI, aka hentai. I am working tomorrow. Of course you're working. Why I said it. Have I no hit every boss? Probably not. I mean, all the main bosses, yeah. All the remembrance bosses, yeah. But not like in order. Or not in like a row. Trying to think if there's one that I haven't done. Meta Mother of Fingers, I don't think I've no hit. Soldier Godric, yeah. Alright, so I wonder how much strength I need to actually... Wonder if 4 strength is enough damage for the fire pots. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, that's all I needed to know. That is perfect. I'm out of pots. Oh, because I'm... Wait, did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4. don't think I did. Whatever, I guess it's not a big deal. Wait, why did I forgot to get the bell bearing rolling. I'm at the smithing stone. Bye bye, enjoy your night. Anime in the streets and hentai in the sheets. Am I right? That is a good one. I've never heard that one. Anime in the streets, hentai in the sheets. You dirty dog, you. Am I right? That's wild. That's wild work. Do you know hit boss arena mod one after another? I heard there's a mod for that where you can just fight boss after boss. I don't know exactly how it works, but I did hear about it. I did indeed hear about it. That's what you're talking about? I'll have to check it out. Do you know what the mod's called? Like Elden Ring Boss Rush? Alright, now we go to the round table hold. Then we go start fighting boss rush. Call boss arena, drop the link. Oh, you're the man. I appreciate it. W Scarlet.
You're a new fate, no matter how loud you're.
Per usual. Alright, now to Margit. Would a hen wear a tie? Sure. A hen. I get it. Oh, I forgot to change my physic. Stylish piece of poultry. Yep. So big it's annoying. Ah, okay. Oh, I forgot to put on Flame Grip Me Strength. My bad. Margit out of here. Howl of Shabriri. I don't go get it. I don't need to. Probably be better, but I feel like there's more. It's not like super risk involved, but then I have to allocate a lot of stats to getting faith leveled up because I think that requires like 32 or 33 faith. Beat Elden Ring any % without taking a hit demo.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
Too easy, yup. Too easy. 23 faith plus a faith tier, yeah, but then I gotta waste a powerful tier on that.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise.
Oh, I don't know why I talked to him.
You there? Come over here, would you? What's it to you? Stick back, stop it. Oh, why is it always me? What did I do?
Yeah. Before, I was only getting the first bell bearing and getting my weapon up to a +6. But then I had to fight Margit a lot longer, and fighting on that arena is just ass. So I decided to go to Altus and get the second bell bearing since you can pick it up for free anyway. Gostok. Gostok can go to hell. He locks you in the room. Does my controller keep unplugging? Why is it always me, right? No, I don't do any quests, to be honest. Not a single one. I finish the whole thing if I do everything right in 4 hours. A little bit under 4 hours. A little bit under 4 hours. I didn't mean to do that. Third second file obtained with max runes level 713. Marky was not easy, and it was even harder killing enemies just to get to Grace before him. Damn, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to try that for sure. I tend to get 100% achievement on every Souls like I get my hands on. Yeah. I've never gone for that purposely, but I try to do everything. I don't usually use like the Steam has achievements, but they're different than like what a PlayStation or Xbox would have. But they have them. Thomas Consort is so hard. He's tough for sure. He's not an easy fight. He is not an easy fight. Yeah, I beat Consort Perdon pre-nerf too. It was brutal. It was brutal. It was indeed brutal. I still think, personally, Melania is a more difficult and challenging boss than Radon.
Thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
Yeah, I think Lelania is still harder than Radon.
We'll return together.
Who's harder, Ishin the Sword Saint or Melania? I mean, I'd probably go with Ishin the Sword Saint. Arlecchino was a difficult boss too, for sure. I still think Ishin the Sword Saint was harder than Arlecchino, though. Arlecchino took me like 3 hours to figure out before I beat him. I never played Bloodborne, so I don't know. My 60th try. The first time I fought Consort Radon pre-nerf, it took me like 9 hours. Map I haven't covered. I could see that, I could see that. I could see that. Have you ever played GD? I don't know what GD is.
Champions!
I got pissed, so I deleted Elden Ring.
The stars of alliance.
Daryl Dixon, I do not.
The festival is
Never heard of him.
General Radon. Champions, prepare for battle.
Geometry Dash? No, I haven't.
Defeat the general
Not heard of it.
Festival.
You really look like him? I don't know who that is. I've heard a lot of people say I look like this guy on Twitch. What the hell is his name? I can tell you in a second. Hold on. Derma. Jack Skeleton influencing, yeah. Yeah, everybody. I have like somebody once a week that comes in and say I look like Jerma.
The full picture. But now.
From The Walking Dead. I think I've seen like maybe 1 or 2 episodes of The Walking Dead. Oh, I know. Wait, is Daryl the Dixon the guy from that new game that come out too? That just came out. The hell is it called? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Death Stranding, yeah. Death Stranding, yeah. Is that who Daryl Dixon is? If you think I look like Daryl Dixon, you're fucking high. Ain't no way. You really look like him? You need your eyes checked. That's what you need. Gizmaki, what's up, dude? Thank you for the $10. Much appreciated. GG, bro. You're really getting good at ER, and thanks for the shoutouts always. Also, bro, my name is pronounced Gizmachi, not Gizmaki. Okay, Gizmachi. I got you, brother. All right, let me lock in real quick. Bro, give me the good opening, please. There we go. Whoa, I just teleported. What the fuck? That's not how that's supposed to go. That was super weird. I've never had that happen before. It like teleported me to the side of him. Super weird. God loves me. Gizmachi, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Gizmachi, I won't forget, I promise. Gizmachi, that's it. Hope you've been well, homie. Thank you for the $10 US again. I appreciate you. W Gizmachi, I appreciate you. All right, now Draco Tree Sunny. Right? Yeah. I gotta go round table hold, get my talisman pouch real quick, and then Draco Tree Sunny.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
I'm smoking, you don't look like him at all. I don't think so. I definitely do not think I look like whatever his name is, freaking David Copperfield. I already forget his name. Modestel spawns after, then Radon comes down, one-shots Estelle, and like absorbs him into a purple Radon psychopath. Really? That's kind of badass. Damn. Dude, I need to get on my mod game. My mod game's weak. I don't think I ever need to use these, but I collect them anyway, just in case. I guess it can't hurt. There's someone you look exactly like. Who? Is it Germa? Some people say I look like the skateboarder too. I can't remember his name. There's one dude that comes in here like once a month and he keeps saying it. I forget it. I forget who. Daryl Dixon. Yeah. You're gonna freaking look like Daryl Dixon when I get done with you. I don't know what that means, but nothing good. Definitely nothing good. I gotta put on unseen form real quick. You're not laughing at her now at all? She's like... Oh, damn. Lucid? Damn. You look like skate, to be honest. Look like I skate? I used to skateboard, but not anymore. I broke my ankle twice in 6 months in the same place, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And my femur. I think it was actually the femur that actually made me quit skating when I broke that. The ankle was like whatever. It doesn't just totally suck? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't ever gone outside of like Limgrave on Convergence, I'm not even gonna lie. Or wherever I spawned in the game on whatever character I pick, but I've only played it for like a couple hours. Dareth, what's up? Alright, hentai, enjoy your night, man. GG's. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Brand new now area, now Kyria Manor. They built like another castle around it, basically. Oh, okay, that's cool. That sounds badass. And Morn Castle is huge. Yeah, I heard Morn Castle is done big. What's up, Sareth? How are ya? mod 2 that turns every enemy into Consort Radon, which means you can't play it, but it's terrifying to see like 40 of them wandering around. That's wild. I think I've seen some of those. I don't know if I've seen the Consort Radon one. I think I've seen the Melania one and Fire Giant one or something like that.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have no.
That would be wild to see try a mod with that. That'd be insane, actually. Mexican standoff, yeah. I'll have to try some of those. Try Melania versus Melania or something. If they have her. I don't even need to get this Grace. I don't know why I grab it. Oh, maybe because I get Starfist here. You get to kill her with herself? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'd be down for that. I'd be down to try that one. Do you get the same, like, exact moves that they do, or no? Yeah, you get their moveset? Damn. And stats? Interesting. I'll definitely have to try that one. Fun to flip them with the bird for once, yeah. Probably mad fun, actually. Kind of got greedy. I don't know why I tried to get 2 hits in on that last attack. I got super greedy there and got lucky. Got lucky that I had time. I got way too greedy. Alright, this is like the hardest fight now. Alright. Interesting. He didn't go into phase 2.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh, I pressed roll just barely too late. That's so annoying. Alright. I felt it too. I felt it too. I let go of the button too quick. I meant too late. Damn. Son of a beach. I almost wish Elden Ring was roll or dodge or jump on button press and not button release. I wish it was on button press and not button release. I feel like it being on button release makes it more difficult in a way. What up, Dimitri? How are you, brother? You can make it into a Monster Energy drink? That's wild. That is wild work. How do I miss that? What? That's crazy. Alright, give me a what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Alright, I'm trolling now. Sick? Damn. That's no good. I haven't gotten sick yet this year, thank God. Not like sick. I've had like head colds and sinus colds, but nothing to complain about. My head hurts. What's up, your mom? I know, dude. Morgot. It's definitely the hardest boss. I think I psyched myself out with it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Morgot always gets me, dude. Always. Got like such a crazy moveset. He's got I would guess he's got like the most extensive moveset in the game. Like hands by far. Go through a brick, yeah. Trying to be insanely badass. I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. I didn't know you could sneak into this arena. Stupid chair. Whew, that was close. I wonder if I can break his stance there. I should test that at some point.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Dude, that attack again. I rolled on the first one. I gotta roll on the second one because he misses the first one, and then I gotta roll the second swing. And I think after that I just run out. Maybe double roll. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. That sword combo always gets me every time, yeah. I try to get as much as I can behind him with the poke R1. That way I can run right away. But if I don't get enough behind him, he goes into that move and it's super quick. Plus he's got stupid range with it, so I have to roll the second attack. In that combo anyway. Maybe there's a better way to deal with it. I'm sure there is. I don't know it though. Machi. Miyazaki's vision, yeah. What am I doing? Oops, I forgot to drink my flask. I'm not locked in. Can't believe I missed that. I wonder if I can get a swipe R1 in before that attack. I gotta like run more behind him instead of away from him. I think that's what stops him from doing that attack. I could be wrong though. Dude, he's so relentless. Like, literally so relentless. So relentless. God damn. He might be like one of the most relentless bosses, if not the most relentless boss in the game, in my opinion anyway. I think he's still like, it's too bad he's like super squishy. I think he's like the most challenging boss in the game. Was killing Alexander worth it? It was. Those runes are gone. They're just 0 runes because I got hit and I never picked them up. It's hard to be patient for so long between movesets. It is. It really is. It definitely is. It is, dude. No.
Hello. Allow me. You are prevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Alexander didn't deserve your betrayal. He came back to life. You'll never believe it, but he came back to life again. You'll never believe it, but he came back to life. Yeah, Cragblade. Because when I fight Gideon, I take off this and I put this on. It's for Gideon only. The only reason I get Alexander Shard is for Gideon. Why not do the Flame of Frenzy ending while you're at it? You know what? I should. For you, I should. For Giant Hunt, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Burn it all down. True. But it's probably more risk though than I want to deal with. I don't need the better version. I just need the base version. The base version does enough. Give him an honorable death? You're right. I could. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I wonder how sketchy it is getting the, the better version. It's probably fairly, I mean, it's sketchier, I can promise you that. Actually, I know for a fact it is, because you have to run through the area with all the undead shooting shit at you and chasing after you. I've never had that guy aggro there. I've never had that happen. I must have threw that like in the perfect spot. Never had that happen before. That's a new one. Interesting. Didn't know that could. I didn't know that was a thing. You learn something. I literally learn something new every time I go through. It's crazy. It's karma for killing Alex. True. Indeed. Indeed it is. I already got karma. I got hit. Morgoth gave the karma. I don't even know what happened. I threw a knife to aggro those two enemies away from the doorway so I can get through. And the archer came around the corner too. I must have aggroed him, which I've never had happen before. Smiling ear to ear. You're right. I might have been. The old honorable death. He was, I saw him. Do I go fight? Dancing Lion, destroy him, Big Dragon, Bale. I would definitely do Dancing Lion before Bale, but Bale's amazing. Or Rolana. I would do Dancing Lion first, personally. Ugh. Damn, my head hurts. Still. I think it's the heat. Justice for Egon, yep. Justice for good old Egon. Oh shit. Just stop yawning. To lock in. The end. Yeah, you should do Egon's questline. It's amazing. You gotta kill, you don't have to kill Senesax, actually. I was thinking you had to, but you don't. I don't think. Alright, Yoshikage. Enjoy your night, man. Yeah, just the Dragon Peak, the duo that's fighting. Alright, level this up. Dance break tier.
Those are the chalified and wet.
To kill Plasty, isn't that enough? You would think. Alright, so this is going to be something new I'm going to do. I want to try the Stone Barb tier on Fire Giant. Yoshikage, have a good night. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Gizmachi, have a good night. Thank you for the donation again as well, brother. GG's. I appreciate you. As well. His machi. Not talking. Classic. Classic. How's my day? So far, so good. I have a friggin' headache right now. But it's all good. I'm gonna finish this and call it. Got a wedding on Saturday. I'm pumped for. I had a headache yesterday too. I think because it was so hot like the last couple days. Been like brutal hot, like 97 degrees hot with humidity and rain. It's been like disgusting hot. Rip the headache for sure. Almost done though. Rip the headache for sure. What about you? How was your day? $104 in California. Damn. That's hot. That is hot. Miserable hot. Not enough for another level. Alright, let's try this new physic tier with this. Curious to see how this goes. Damn, camping? Ugh. That's rough, dude. Just murder. That is murder. That is rough. That is very rough. Oh. Alright, so I'll probably drink the physic last. I've never had him roll off the opening. That seems kind of cheese. I think I got cheated. Oh, this fight is so garbage, man. Come on, brother. Okay. I've never had a roll like that, dude. That's so wild. Off the rip like that. I didn't even know he could roll off the rip as the first move. Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen him do that. Never in like fucking 100 times fighting him. I've never seen him roll off the rip. Well, this is chalked. Two Scooby stack levels. Dancing Lion gonna die. Nice. What weapon are you using? That's how it should go. Except I don't miss that. Way too early. Way too early. I got lucky there. a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. That was a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Trolling now. F. Time is it 1? Oh Lord. W, your mom. Come on, dude. This fight is so ass. I hate this fight. I know this is a controversial take, but the Elden Ring DLC sucks. You got something wrong with your head, boy. Something ain't right with that boy. I will hunt you down and make sure you never sleep again. I'll make sure you never sleep again. You will never wake up ever again. That is probably the worst take one of the worst takes I've ever heard. Radana's way too hard? That doesn't mean it sucks. Would you rather fight Dark Souls 1 bosses in 2025 or more challenging, difficult bosses? Some of the bosses have large hitboxes. I mean, what game? Name a game where a boss doesn't not have a large hitbox. Sekiro? You sure about that?
I have long observed the lands between.
I don't think you're sure
This
about that
world
one.
is in
And
dire
Dark Souls
need of
3, I don't think you're
repair
sure about that
and
either.
death. Indiscriminate. To commit a
You gotta be
cardinal
high. You need to smoke. You need to go to a different weed dealer.
Very well. Let my hand.
You need a new drug dealer. That's for sure. Your arm has small hitboxes. Did somebody say weed? What's up, Dapo? Drink a bunch of caffeine, not weed. That's the problem. There's the problem. You're doing it all wrong. Therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem. Weeded Mountaintop of the Giant's gonna be awesome, right? Is Elden Ring my favorite Souls game? It indeed is. Indeed, indeed. I do like all the Souls games though, for sure. But Elden Ring is definitely my favorite. Yeah, it's like the most diverse. You can do the most with it. There's many reasons why it's my favorite, for sure. I like the challenge and the difficulty it provides. Oh yeah, for sure. Malekith's amazing. He's definitely one of my favorite top 3 bosses for sure. Most definitely. I like Promise Consort Radahn too. Have I ever fought Fume Knight? Yeah, I've beaten every boss in all the Souls games. Every boss. I have. That boss has definitely got some jank attacks. Without a doubt. Oh shit, I didn't level up. You haven't played DS2? You gotta play them, dude. They're all worth it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, first experience of Elden Ring is absolutely unmatched. I would pay money to get my first experience back. Next builds are the best. I agree with you. What's up, Dream Master? My favorite are Elden Ring, Liza P, both tearing at first spot. Yeah, Liza P is really good too. Absolutely. Why is he sitting weird? This better not screw me. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. That would have been really bad. Alright, let's go level up this. Wolfgarn, what's up, man? Yeah, Liza P is really good, Doppo. I like it. Gone. Did I know, Dream Master, I did not see the new Superman movie. Did not see it. Was it good? Have you seen it? I heard it was pretty good. Bink, what's up, brother? I did play nightreign. I played nightreign and beat everything in it. Gabriel Fernandez, what's up? Shitting himself. I don't know if I know that one. Not gonna lie. My favorite boss of all time? Probably Melania. Yeah, probably Melania.
I knew you'd be out your own.
I like Malekith a lot too. I mean, Morgoth I like. My favorite darks... Actually, I lied. My favorite boss of all time is probably Artorias. Probably Artorias. Ugh, Metroid Dread. Yeah, Artorias is definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite. Yeah, definitely my favorite. Triple Ed, what's up, man? Sif is good too. Yeah, I forgot about Sif. I love Sif as well. How hard was Ishin the Sword Saint? Very hard. Very hard. Great boss though. Another great boss. Did you know that if you do the DLC before killing Sif, and then you go fight Sif after the DLC, if you rescue Sif down at Manus's, you get a secret cutscene when you go actually fight Sif. Gale, I wasn't super impressed with the Gale fight. Yeah, he bows to you. I do think I found Gale harder than Sister Freed. I think I beat Sister Freed on my 6th try. Genichiro, yeah, calling his grandpa. I actually did find Nameless King harder than Sister Free too. I will also agree with that. I think the hardest part for me with Nameless King was his like off timing moves. There's definitely a rhythm to it, but it's such a weird off timing slow rhythm. But yeah, I do agree that Nameless King was harder than Sister Freed for me. I totally agree. Gale's easier than Nameless. I find it the other way around. I thought Nameless was harder. I mean, I thought Gale was easier than Nameless. From my first playthrough anyway. Maybe not so much now. Hardest boss in DS3 is Dark Eater Midir. I would probably agree with that, but not for good reasons. Freed being human sized really counts against her, yeah. I don't think the dodge windows are really tight with Nameless King. They're just very unorthodox. Or maybe it's the patterns are very unorthodox and not the windows. Inspiration from Morgoth, yeah. Oh, really? I never heard that, Doppo. Yeah, I don't think Midir's the most challenging. W, Mr. Man. I'm a W, your mom. Random Reddit thread. Noise. Beat Dancing Lion up first try is a good boss. I mean, he's an alright boss. I wouldn't say he's maybe a good boss. His AoE in phase 2, like the lightning AoE and the bullshit, is kind of trash, to be honest. In my opinion, anyway. In my opinion, I do not like it. I would say Dancing Lion leans more on the side of being a bad boss, yeah. He does look cool, like he's a cool looking boss, his intro's cool and stuff, his attacks are cool, but... Yeah, almost done, Benny. Almost done. My head's killing me right now. So I will be excited to be done. Wait, did I level up my weapon? I don't know if I did. Dude, the fucking column was there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. I couldn't do anything about that. I couldn't do anything about that. Missing that charged heavy really hurt. That really hurt. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I have this fight down really well, but... I wonder if there's a better way to dodge that attack. There's gotta be. I just like strafe it, but the fucking column, dude. I gotta figure out if the column is gonna be an issue. Where do I go from there? That's what I have to figure out. You could have rolled behind him. Can you, though? Oh, as he's jumping? Well, there's an explosion, though. I guess I would have to time the explosion of him jumping off of the ground. Which I've never tried doing. Not leaving just hit. Alright, word. I rolled a little too early. Alright, I'm playing sloppy now. My head's getting to me. My head's getting to me. Best NPC in what? All of Souls or in Elden Ring? Solaire? I mean, I think I like Onion Bro more than Solaire. I think I like Onion Bro more than Solaire. Elden Ring has harder bosses than all of the Souls games. The bunny friends believe you can do it. I hope so. Yes, I like Onion Bro, I think, the most, for sure. Except Sekiro, I would disagree with that. I think on an overall scale, Elden Ring still has more challenging bosses. Maybe that's based on like the sheer number, but Sekiro definitely has very challenging bosses, but I think it's not fair to compare Sekiro with Elden Ring. Or any of the Souls games, because Sekiro is really not a Souls game, to be honest. My opinion. But I wouldn't consider Sekiro a Souls game. Alright, surely I stay alive this time. missed. Trash hitbox. I wasn't out of the range of that? Okay. Dude, again, the fucking column. I knew I was right next to the column. God damn it. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. My head's killing me right now. Not locked in. Yeah, I know, dude. I probably should have let go of the charged heavy a little bit earlier, and I probably would have hit it, honestly. And it probably would have did the amount of damage I needed to. Benny, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. As of right now, I won't be. We'll see. I have a wedding I have to go to on Saturday, so if anything, I'll stream either Saturday night or just start it again Sunday. So I'm at least taking one day off. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or Saturday. Depends how drunk I get. Depends how wedding drunk I get. You heard of Warhammer 40k? I have. I haven't played it though. See you when I see you. Can I help you with something? What do you need help with? I'm sure if it's reasonable, I can help you with it. Depends what it is. I probably should have just not held on to that charge heavy that long. I gotta look at that too, Spank. If you roll underneath him when he does that explosion, if I'm like in a tight spot where I think the column's gonna fuck me, then roll under him. You help me with something next stream? Consort Radon, I'd be down. If Spank wants to help you, that's up to him too and you. This is my NG20 character right here. I think it's NG20. I don't know if there's a way to see it. Or it doesn't tell you. In an entire day, it's probably going to end up being a bad end of the day or a bad next day. I haven't had Red Label in forever. I think I've had it before, but it's been a long time, at least 10 years. The wallpaper is beautiful, right? I took a screenshot of it. This is a screenshot from in the game. A good alcohol poisoning? I believe it. You know what? I do believe that. I have this one too. Hold on. Jack only. Jack's good. Red Label's decent. It's just expensive, isn't it? I have that one, and I had another one. Did I delete it? Might have deleted it. Oh no, it's right here. So I have the pink sky. Or the red sky. I like the red better. I like the contrast more. Oh, it's only 14 bucks. Code Red Mountain Dew and Jack Daniels. I'll have to try that. I wasn't a big fan of the Code Red at first, but I'd have to try it again. I usually prefer regular Mountain Dew. Yeah, I usually prefer regular Mountain Dew. Oh, so you can see it. All right, that's kind of cool, I guess. Abby, what's up? I'm gonna go that way. What do you mean that way? All right, join the Discord. Hold on, let me pop a link in. Join the Discord. Danny boy, have a good night, brother. Oh no, you're good, dude. You're good. Do your thing. You come first, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the games off before the weekend. I have a headache tonight too, so I'm probably like an asshole to be honest. My head's kind of pounding right now. Otherwise, I'd stay longer, but I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try out DS2. You should, dude. It's so good. D scored. All right. Your mom, have a good night. Azus, Danny boy, Abby. Headaches do suck. Yeah, I had a headache yesterday too, and it went away after I ate. But I don't know. Mine's like right here, like right on the front of, almost the front top of my forehead. Good night, homie. Wolfgarn, have a good night. Abby, Azus, Spink, Benny, Christopher Walker. Clark, have a good night. Whoever else is here. Shit. All right. I appreciate y'all. Enjoy your night, day, morning. I'll be back. If not tomorrow night, Saturday night, unless I get really drunk. And if I'm not back Saturday night, just know that I got wasted at the wedding and I'll be back on Sunday. I appreciate y'all.